Wow. Hello. Okay. Target. It is not Pikachu today. I'm sorry, Pikachu, but we did a random generator. It's Diglett today. Is this the right sprite? Yes, it is. Okay. But it felt silly if I got the wrong sprite on. Hold on. Last thing to do. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. This is early. This is what... Yeah. Here's the thing. A lot of times I would start my streams at like 9:30. I typically... a lot of times I typically stream from either start at 9:30 or 10:30. I'm a morning streamer. Hee hee. Tee hee. Because it takes me a while to actually do like cross-stitching and diamond painting. So that's why I start in the morning, because it's a process. It's a whole process to get things done. Wow. Wow. Who knows? Maybe I'll be doing these early, this early streams. Alrighty, before I turn on the camera, let me get the fabric. And get the spider. And burr. Alrighty, there's not much white on this. Okay. I almost ran over my foot. My foot? My foot. My foot! My toesies! I'm also still debating if I chose the right colors. Cause, it's a little bit darker than what I would typically probably choose. Or what I would think, but at the same time it's like, it should be fine. It should be fine. Ah! Alrighty. But we are gonna get started today. Hold on. 1 second. Like, a few of my fingers, like, don't feel properly washed, so hold on.
Hi, I'm Michael, a landscape designer, and today I'm going to share some of my professional expertise with Peter and Jalissa to help them create the perfect landscape plan for their backyard. Then they can take that plan and create the perfect backyard of their dreams. Okay, so first we'll need a copy of your property plat map, which will show the surveyed boundaries of your lot.
Yep, got it yesterday.
Oh, great. Did you contact 811 to find any utility lines?
Yeah, we got that taken care of.
Okay, perfect. Let's notate where the sun rises and sets on your property, which way your house faces, and where any large trees that might cast shadows on
Okay,
your property.
back. Wah.
Once you have all those details on your base map, we can start the landscape design.
All right, done and done.
At it.
Now
I can
let's think
swap
about your
the
big goals
colors
for the
here.
yard. Need a paver patio for relaxing with friends, or
Okay.
want an area for pets to run around, or maybe you've got a green thumb and want a garden. Add those goals to your landscape plan, starting with the biggest and moving down. Keep in mind that your outdoor style should complement your indoor style, as well as your home's architecture, more modern or traditional.
All right, goals added.
All right, what's next?
Let's get into some of the detailed features like plant beds. Beds with clean lines define points of interest, while curves tend to look more natural. Try decorating your yard with plants like you decorate the inside of your house with other items. Pick a few colors that work well together and try to avoid lots of variation in small areas. And make sure it goes well with any existing landscaping. Feel free to mix up textures and size. Layer the heights in your beds tallest in back and shortest in front. And here's another tip. Plantings tend to look best when they're done in odd numbers. Keep in mind that plants are going to grow and need space to reach full maturity. When selecting plants, remember that perennials grow back every season, while annuals will need to be planted each year.
What else should we consider in our plans other than the plants and flowers?
Let's think about the pathways you want to the different points of interest in your yard. Solid concrete or pavers are a more formal option.
Naked grandma! Naked, huh?
Or you can go with stepping stones, which give a natural feel to the land. Just be sure to space them as someone would walk and create a landing every so often so people can stop and enjoy the view.
Anything else we should consider?
Landscape lighting is another common feature that can have a dramatic impact on your home's appearance. Consider uplights or spotlights for trees, floodlights for plant beds, and path lights to further illuminate the landscape for nighttime ambiance. As with everything we've discussed, it's important to keep maintenance and your budget in mind, as well as how much time you want to spend in the yard taking care of it. Just remember that the best landscaping tip of all is to do what makes you happy, and you'll have the perfect outdoor space to enjoy. Now that you have the perfect plan, it's time to translate that vision into a reality. Now that you see what's possible with the right landscaping plan like Peter and Jalissa did, it's time to pick the appropriate plants and flowers for your area, as well as the availability of lighting and pathway options, so you too can create your perfect plan. Just head to your local Lowe's or go online to lowes.com and be sure to check out our other spring backyard videos.
do my shake, shake. Woo, watch me do my shake, shake.
Good morning, Winter. 11 minutes ago, I noticed the stream. Hi, Winter. Welcome on in. How'd you sleep? Confusing as hell. Oh no, why was it confusing as hell? Huh? Two-ish hours? Yeah, so no need to scream, Winter. Your work will be well today. Maybe, hopefully. Yes. But yeah, I hope that work goes well today. And sleep throughout the 6 to 7 hours process to have a confusing dream. I'm like, why am I seeing someone I haven't seen in a while wearing a clown costume? That is kind of confusing. That would be very confusing to see in a dream. I need more sleep. Anyway, be right back. Okay. We'll just continue stitching away for the Diglett, for the Diglett.
are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Welcome back, Winter.
Spectrum brings us Spectrum One, where Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and unlimited mobile come together to keep you seamlessly connected wherever you are!
Why did you switch? With Spectrum One, we get a super fast, reliable connection.
And the advanced Wi-Fi has enhanced security and privacy features that automatically block online threats.
How reliable is Spectrum Mobile? It's a super reliable service coast to coast.
Switch to Spectrum One and get internet for $49.99 a month, plus free advanced Wi-Fi and one free line of unlimited mobile. Visit a Spectrum store today.
Ads played. I was like, ads? Where is this coming from? I don't know. I'm sorry, what day? Five. Okay. It's food, so it's fine. I see. What sort of food do you think you're gonna get? Or try to get for yourself, Winter? Hi Zach, how are you?
Hello, Moto.
I'm good, thanks. Nice, I'm doing well. We're just doing some Stitch decks today. Working on Diglett Crystal Sprite, so yeah. And then after this, I may pull up a random wheel generator, and then we'll go from there. If I feel like doing anything else on stream. And just let fate decide on what we do. Thing I got yesterday. Oh, what did you get? Sure, why not? So, showing red. Well, let me quickly check my channel. Okay. For the DS, complete saga not collection. Nice! Boop 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 boop. No, don't color the nose in just yet. Just color in the line, the black that I've done so far, not the white light. There we go. Check. Okay. Just casually listening to ghost hunting stuff. So, anybody got anything planned for today? If so, I hope it goes well. Ah. Well, if I leave it like this, it's a Wiglet. We made a Wiglet, everybody! Nah, we're making Diglett. Hehe. Hi, Skull. Also, yeah. Yeah. But it's like the only thing that you can really best describe the game is Fever Dream. That's literally all that it could be described as, because I don't know what else to describe it as. But how are you doing today, Skull? I'm doing good, just had lunch. Nice, what'd you have to eat? And I'm doing fine. I'm doing alrighty, just stitching this Diglett. No, honestly, I could have left it like completely blank and left it as a Wiglet. Because apparently we needed another Diglett variation. Just with a different name, a different typing, and slightly a different look. A regular old PB&J sandwich with chips. Nice. But yeah, after we finish this, we are going to go to a different scene and do a random wheel that I have a lot of different choices on. Because why not? Done. All done. Look at this little guy. Look at him. All done. Woo. Yay. Ugh. Alrighty. Let me just unplug this, and then we will go to gaming scene really quickly. Right, I am upside down. 1 second. Transform vertically, horizontally. Da-da-da. Where's this? Okay. Womp. Alrighty, so we can delete that option. Goodbye. Okay, so we'll do 4 choices. 1. So Zero Escape VLR. Stitch Dex Magnemite. Violet Pommy Hunting. And the final one is Achievement Hunting Shiver? Shiver! Alright, so there's our 4 options. So now what we will do is random number generator out of 4. So then we'll do this 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 4. It is Achievement Hunting in Shiver. Alrighty. Okie dokie. It will be a quick achievement hunting thing, but achievement hunting nonetheless. And I'm gonna put that battery over there, put this up here, put this away. Quickly gonna clean up a little bit. Okay. Hold on. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. So... Shiver time. Shiver, shiver, shiver. Alrighty. And I'm gonna keep the batteries plugged in just on the off chance that, yeah. That we get another Stitch Dex entry. We'll actually do it. I don't know, but we will wait and see. No, don't spin. Not even gonna do it, so it's... Hi, Smoliv. No. Okay. So, on the gaming scene. On the gaming scene. So what is it? Shiver. Shiver, shiver, shiver. Brr, brr, brr. Cold, cold, cold. You know what we're doing. What we're doing. Know what we're doing. We're doing something. Go on Twitch on my phone to keep an eye on the chat before you know. There's a little creepy thing on my screen. Little creepy thing on my screen. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let me also change the stream title now. Okay, yep. That's the one. Not League, properties. We're not doing Mustache. We are doing Shiver. Berber. Cold, cold, hot, bop, 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 bop. Okay. There we go. So the three we just need to find 3 more achievements. Those being whack-a-mole. So we need the hatchet. So smoke by the no smoking sign, smoke 6 cigarettes, and teach them all a lesson. Let's press load. Oh, we can't. We gotta do a new game. Okay. That isn't too lonely there, yada yada yada. Too bad. How do I EQ V space cat enter? What are the controls? Ah, here. Clears mind. Okay. water. Boop doop. Cool tape. Straight from FM. Okay. What do I do here now? Oh. Hello. Right, I forget. Shiver. Brr. It's a cold day today. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, I'm not charging the batteries. I put the wrong thing, and I plugged in the wrong thing. I think my arm is broken. Yeah, this guy somehow goes through the entire game with a broken arm. My arm is definitely broken. I need help. How do you go through this whole game with a broken arm, though? I need that. Mine. Lantern. Thank you. So go back. My favorite bottom. I'm not a bottom! But hi, Colin. How are you? We're just doing some achievement hunting because we just finished an entry into the Stitch decks, that being Diglett Crystal Sprite. He talks. Sure you aren't. I'm doing good. What about me? I'm doing fine. Again, just doing some achievement hunting because we did a random wheel of what we should do next. And yeah. It shows achievement hunting on this game. I gotta remember what we gotta do. Gas tank. So yeah, apparently we just survived a car crash, have a broken arm. Somehow. Like, not somehow, but just going through here with just a broken arm. And it's like, how are we even still, like, yeah. It's out of gas. Rubber hose. Trash. Balloons. Door. Looks too thick to cut through. If you responded, since it was kind of silent when I sent it last time and I had to fix my... I might have just been muted, but I felt like I responded, but maybe not? I don't know. But I'm doing alright. But okay, snow-covered bike. Could have tried harder. What? Okay. Just trying to figure out what we need to do right now. Because it's been a while since I played this game. A new arm and bonk the car. Also good to hear you're doing alright. Yeah! Because we did just finish the Stitch decks. Are you kidding me? Hey! There's something in the pocket. Go to it. Oh my god, shush! Colin. We got the key. Get out of here, mineral water. Call sign, yada yada. Dashed bottle. Microwave. Vending machine. Oh wait, yeah, we're supposed to smoke 6 cigarettes. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Card reader. Door. Dun dun dun. Ah. Lee. Okay. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Wrong thing. This, and then this? It's like gasoline. Okay, yep. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Over here, and then just need to start it. Generator's good. Can get in. Snack. Get in with a card reader. Okay, so we got here. Sorry to let you know like this. I gave my key card to Josh to look after. I can't keep going into that mine. It's seriously freaking me out. The darkness and stuff. Yada yada. Stories. So here's my resignation. Samantha. Oh. Going down there without proper lighting. There you go. The tree. Oh my god. Soul. Not you too. No. I swear to God. All hail. Soul. Why? No. Ay, ay, ay. But okay, we're close to getting the other 2 achievements. Then we can do something else. Like... No smoking. Can I do it here? Yes! That one, and then... you. Goodbye! Alright, that's all the achievements that I needed. So, everything's done. Silver act up. They aren't, though. But there you go. We finished. We're done. To all achievements got. Removed from downloaded. Removed from this. And uninstall. Dun dun dun. How are you doing, Soul? How are you doing? Ugh. It's a stinky soul. Achievement hunting shiver. We can remove that from our list now. We got that done. Let me also go into the plans. Get rid of that. Diglett's done. Shiver's done. Alrighty. Boop, boop, boop. Shiver's all done. Window capture. I'm doing good. That's good. But yeah, so boop, boop. So we're actually, hold on. Let me refresh the page so that we just get 4 results again. So boop, boop, boop. Zero Escape VLR. I also turn the music back on. 1, 2. We're re-rolling. We're not doing 2 VLR escapes. No, do it. What do you mean, do it? Stitch Deck's Pikachu. You want me to count the fates choose your path? Okay. Shiny Athletics Dynasty Hunting. Okay. So, these are our 4 choices. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Number generator time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 3. Stitch Deck's Pokemon Crystal Sprite. Zero Escape, Zero Escape. No! Give the people what they want. But it's gonna be a huge investment for VLR. Huge investments, oh my god. If you know what I mean. Excuse. You know what? Fine, we'll do VLR since we did just finish Pokemon Diglett Sprite. We did finish a Diglett Sprite today, so I guess we'll just... Because I also don't have any batteries. I only have 1 battery left right now, so I'm just charging them. VLR time, I guess. Virtue's last reward. Boop, 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 boop. You love a silver, can't deny it. The way I can't deny it is by this. Thanks for everybody coming around to my stream. Hold on. I'm gonna go raid this person now. Hope everybody has a good, great, amazing rest of their day. Okay, so VLR, Virtue's Last Reward. I already started a bit of it. So we're not starting at the very beginning. But honestly, who cares? But also... Wow. Betrayed each other. I don't know. I feel betrayed right now. If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Well, you heard it, guys. I don't make the rules here. The game just stated it. Also, really quickly. Let me quickly, no, Zero escape. Virtue's last reward. Done. Alrighty. But yeah, I don't make the rules, guys. It said that. I turned down the music too a little bit. Wow. Typing ASMR. Shush. Shh. Shh. Oh my god. Antimatter bomb is your type. None of them. Yeah, I just don't really like any of them. We gotta find Silver Adomi Daddy, we promise. No! You don't have to! Cause here's the thing. I actually was thinking of something similar to in the sense of like, I don't like guys, I don't like girls, I don't like people. What do I like? Or like, what do I love? And then I'm just like, honestly, I love cross-stitching. Like, that's really the only committed relationship I'd be in. Oh wait, no, I have 2 batteries. One was just hidden. Wah, wah. Okay. Well, we're not switching to stitch. Well, actually, I can right now. And then he thought to himself, I love warm oh my freaking god. No! I don't. Shush your mouth. But we're gonna continue.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so maybe
Oh.
don't worry about really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
I don't wanna.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Even in game, Silver's Bright. I am not. I'm no such thing. Shush.
Have a nice trap.
Here's the rules and says I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? I don't know. I guess I'll die. There's a lot to think about. Yeah, like my type of person that I would want to spend the rest of my life with, even though my brain sort of was like, I don't want to do that. Like, people are, like, people are a huge investment. And an investment I don't really want to invest. Like, I enjoy people's company, but at the same time, I just want my own place and just be there myself. I don't want to share it with anybody. I'm sorry. His mind kept going back to, I swear to God, Colin. No. I didn't even think of it that way. You're the one that thought that way, Colin. But we didn't have much time. Silver, we don't shave here. What do you mean?
We need to get through these other doors.
No.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
Support your love. I don't love that.
You
Leave.
still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door.
Oh, why is that up there? Ugh. Soul says she has come up with a new homie's nickname for you based on the. Don't you frickin' keep my raging banana nickname. I don't want whatever Soul came up with.
That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow.
No. No.
That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji. So we can use red and green to make yellow for that door.
Yeah, shush.
That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door.
I'ma cry now.
And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door.
Wow. Pure grade, Brett. Easy to pick on. Pure grade? Pure grade. What does that mean, Soul? Are you grading me on how bratty I am? Because the only grade I should be getting is an F, because I fail at that.
And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Gives us sustenance. Yeah. Why am I? What? Why me? Sour's first A+ was in bratty, but no. Shush.
Then maybe Alice or Clover can choose, or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
Bum bum.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, I hear ya. Ugh. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. Took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I wanna go with Luna. Hi Luna, how you doing? I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. She seems like the most sane person. You guys good with that?
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, these two.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
And you can shut your mouth. Can we get duct tape for this man? Please? Hold on. I'm probably gonna be blocking stuff on this side. Do I have to go back in the corner? Don't tell me I have to go back in the top left corner. I don't mind, but if that's what I have to do, then jeez. Alright.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
People go through unless you want to use the doors as a guillotine.
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Go. Alright guys, let's get moving.
2, 1, 0.
Guillotine time.
Chromatic doors closing.
Sorry, I don't like being scanned. Please don't do that. Where are we? The lounge. Hello. We're just gonna lounge around. Oh, wait, no. We only have... Wait, no, we don't. I was gonna say, we only have 9 hours, don't we? But no, that was the other game. 999. That was 999. Let's die, Daddy. Scan him. Excuse you! What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
There doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here. Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Guess that just leaves us with one option. No good. this one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AV room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Sure it will. We'll just wait around for it. Bum-ba-dum. Seek a way out. Alright, puzzle time. Tab, arc, memo, blah, blah, blah. How is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeders? What? Yeah, that... okay. Bar counter. You know, I was in a bar this one time. What are you? Some kind of bar connoisseur? Come on, that one was genius. 2 needles, so that's for a clock. Empty glass. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab this. But this screen is forward. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Okay. Ah. Give me all the alcohol. Hehehehe. A lot of bottles. Want to drink with me? Oh, really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? Yes! She's getting all nervous now. Oh. I'm not going for Luna. Like, jeez. Hey. Mysterious disc. Northern Hemisphere. Seems like a perfectly normal table. Aha, what's wrong? Thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. Okay. Is that the case? L-L-O-I-I-L-I-O-N-N. What? Are black and some are red. Is this some kind of code? Probably. What's this? A note? Looks like a page of the journal. And Southern Hemisphere. Okay. Give me that. Huh? There's something behind discussion. Is this a magazine? What is it about? Like astronomy. Achoo. Hey, come on. It was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Okay. If you say so. This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes of a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Don't see any hints. Do you think those needles you found might go in there? Let's see. Yep. There we go. Okay. Light fixture. No. Eat. Let's actually look at the oh, no, that's not what I meant. Archive. Astronomy Today, the magazine about all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipse. This article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50? Came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their orders, they said the following. Likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes islands and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Ooh. So it's either the mom or dad, I feel like. But nothing happens when I push it. Just sit down, it's empty. So I guess I have to find ice. Oh, what's this thing? Some kind of sink? Clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. Icon on the counter above it. Huh, I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Okay. Well, let's go here. Banana hanger, of course. You've never seen one? Looks like da-da-da. Okay, I guess I gotta combine. Northern Hemisphere. There you go. Wait, I got a different one though. What? Did I not get a different Southern Hemisphere, or am I crazy? What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Let's give it a try then. 450. Oh, okay. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this is 4 through. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Green sun. Okay. How about 450? That puts the short hand at green and the long hand at sun. A green sun. What? Oh! Hello! Whoa, there's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Ah, and then it goes there. Okay. But what can I do now? Do I put the drinks? No, nah. Do I put the drinks in this? Oh, okay. That's what I put the drinks into. So then, one of them's green sun. My mother and I like moon. I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Let's say it's not the father. No, let's actually say it's the no. Okay. How's the mental illness going? We just started. Okay, so how do I do this? F S. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. So either the father, the father probably either likes green sun, likes island, green island. The wife either likes red moon, or my wife, no. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son likes anything ocean. Okay, and then sun either likes moon or ocean. My son has always liked ocean and blue. Oh, and she likes planet. Planet. So you got 4 different combinations. Sun, moon. Oh wait, but could it be that they both like moon? Oh. And it could be possible. Flop. Hi, Huntress. Loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planet. Oh, right, planet. One person is a liar in this one. Yeah! Okay, I think the mother's telling the truth. So it's either the father or the son that's lying. And... or, well... This is tough, actually, because if I discount one of them, I don't have a color for one of them. So that's the tough thing. Though I feel like... actually, yeah, let's discount the mother. Let's discount the mother. What, to see if any 2 people are making compatible statements. Yeah, that's pretty much all of them. My wife likes the color red. And I like white. My father likes anything green, so that's already a contradiction. Son has loved the color blue since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Okay, then it's the sun. It's the sun, then. So we're discounting the sun. Goodbye. So it is... what is it? So it's... green island, red planet... or wait, no. Red... so... white island... red planet... blue ocean. I'm sorry for my handwriting. I can't really see over those words. I can't see with this background either. Hold on. Memo. Blue. There we go. White island, red planet, blue ocean. White island. White. Island. It's full of liquid now. Thank you. White island. Now, give the... give! Give. Thank you. Red. Red planet. And then blue ocean. Bum-ba-dum. Thank you. Give me all your money. In this case, it's alcohol. I can't even have alcohol just yet, but give me all your alcohol. Blue ocean. Bum-ba-dum. Blue ocean. And now we just need to figure out the placements of each of the things. So, where was everybody? Mother on the left, son on the right. So, father in the center. So... center... 1 second. Mother on the left. Okay. Left. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. It's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coaster. Or you're right. Coasters are red. It doesn't seem anything. Red isn't usually a good thing. Do you think we did it wrong? Let's try that. Okay. There we go. Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen. Thank you. But no backseating anymore, please. Saw something like this before. You too? Yes, there was one in your AB room. Yeah, I think so. It opened a safe back then. We should write this down. Oh, whoops, my bad. It's okay. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Where's the last hemisphere? I swear I picked it up, but I don't have it. Let's combine this with this. But where did it go? I swear I had the other hemisphere. I seriously swear I had it. Did I not pick it up? Where did it go? Hello? Too many red planets. Shut. Where's this last one? Is it in the actual save? Hold on. What is the combination? Which one's for the secret? Quick question, Viv. Which one's for the secret and which one's the actual code? Is green the actual code and blue's the secret one? Because if blue's secret, then I'm like, okay, I want to do that. I'll be safe to do that one. It's the secret one. Okay. Wait, I didn't even look at the code. What was it? Ah! Wrong thing. Pass. Star, star, sun. It's the escape one. Okay. Try and find it. Okay, there we go. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Give me the file. Thank you. Well done. Thank you, Fi. Anything in there anymore? The golden folder to get some extra info it won't have. Oh. Well. What is the nunnery game? Number 9 door. Totally clear. Well, I'll wait to read that stuff. Because I don't know how much is going to spoil it. Ah. We didn't dispose of anything. God freaking dang it. I'm not clicking around. I'm trying to drag. But I will not backseat. Ah! Where it is? Oh, there it is. Whoopsie-daisy. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Oops, that's my bad. I'm like, where did I not check? But there we go. I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Whee! Blue planet. Perfect. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. Yeah. But I want to swap. I want to swap. Looks like the globe is refracting the light from the clock into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red though. What the hell does this mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. What? Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that passes through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset, so that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse. Isn't that what I just said? Yeah, but I want to change. I want to change it to green sun. But how can I change? Give me nah. Green sun, blue planet. What? Lion. Oh. Lion. 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 Red moon. Lion. Lion, red moon. Okay. Lion, red moon. To do here. I don't know. I'm trying to spin the globe. Because the thing said green sun. It said green sun. Oh, wait. Is there a lion? Planet? Ocean? No. Red lion? Oh no, red moon. I'm dumb. I was trying to change the globe to be green moon. I mean, green sun. I thought the globe had green sun on it. Ugh. Give me the glass. I don't want to be an idiot anymore. Ugh. I think so. I'll toss the cocktail. Why waste it? Drink the thing. I like to, but what if it's poison? See? I think it's better if I just... Ugh. There it goes. Stupid Earth, why would you turn into a green sun? Shush! Listen. Listen, I thought it would rotate to have different words. Listen, I also just got finished doing the mystery game. What was it called? I already forgot it. Master Archives, Raincoat. I just got finished with that. And with the BS they had in that. The BS they had in that game. I'm not gonna talk anything about it because it's gonna spoil so much, but there's so much I want to rant about it. It is so dumb with what they did. Notice that how much you fixated online though. Yeah. I'm so excited. Viv. All I will say is Chapter 4 and Chapter 5, think of it as some of the logic within 999 or VLR. It goes into a territory somewhere like that. So yeah. Red Moon. That's what I'm excited for. Yee! Blue planet. Mental illness. Mental illness. Yeah. Push. Blue moon. Blue moon. And then red planet. Was it planet? Yeah, planet. Red planet. Give me my alcohol. Give me my alcohol. Red. Blue. Blue moon. No, I need planet. That's sun. Ah! I clicked out the game. Planet. That's ocean. Planet. Push. It was planet, right? No! Oh, wait. Oops. Oops-a daisy. I didn't get them confused. You got them confused. You can check. Sheesh. I make no mistakes. This was on purpose. I just like the sound effects. I just really love the sound effects of this game. Because I got new headphones and just wanted to listen. But he makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. No, I'm just perfect. I'm just very perfect. I don't know what you mean. At least I like to tell myself that. Okay, but we got the right ones now. Okay, so I'm assuming it's green sun, since that's the first one that appeared. Blue moon. Green sun. Blue planet. Red moon. Da-da-da! Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. Look at the screen! We got the new code! It changed. There are different shapes in different places. Moon, star, star. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too, so it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. A map. On the map, on the map. He's the map, he's the map. I'm the map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. Take a look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it out? Okay. We got cards, 2 cards. Ambidex room. These are the key cards. This is Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. That means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what the rabbit said. Get back to the warehouse. That's where all the AB rooms are. Back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. 3 more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I carrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, as many people as you like, but you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. So in other words, once we get out of the warehouse, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, it seems like it. That means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Okay. But I don't want to use it. Where are you going? The door. I didn't click on that! thing that keeps the door locked. It says locked. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? Keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single... Consent is a thing that must happen, though, Vi. Like, I gotta ask someone to shove this into a hole. Not asking you, I'm asking Luna. I'm ready. Oh, okay then. Sorry, Luna. I mean, not Luna. Sorry, Fi, we don't care about your opinions. We don't. I'm sorry. We found it! Yay! And off we go. An adventure awaits us. Another elevator, huh?
You think it works?
Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells sleighing, da 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 da. Donner and Dixon and Dasher's his way. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Looks like Alice, Clover, and Kay. With
Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Yay! We got a child. What have you two been up to? Jeez. What's going on
I ran
here?
into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is bigger. This is bigger than last time.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. It all leads here. Bum, bum, bum. I get it. All three routes end up here.
It's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. Found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Okay, bossy ma'am. Okay, Miss Sassafras. We get it. It'll go in the elevator. Also, really quickly, hold on. There's something bugging me. That's out of line, and let me click that. Okay.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
You can deal with it, Dio. You can deal with it.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Oh?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yep. Found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Few more rules. You got that, everybody? Okay, good. That's true. Then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, What's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each A-B room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Okay.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Yes.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Okay.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Okay.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Good boy. He wants a treat. We're gonna give him a treat later. Don't worry, Dio. We'll make sure your audition to The Greatest Showman goes well, too. We're back at the lounge. We're just lounging around.
So, this is the lounge.
Yes. Go away, Clover.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
Yes.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Well, hold on, Grandpa. Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nunnery game. If Quirk was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other?
Let's
already?
go, buddy.
Oh,
As soon as we get out of here,
yes.
I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Oh. Also, is the game audio being too loud or is it good? Because I don't want the game audio to be too loud. Warehouse A. Weird. Wow. Hey, don't copy me.
Oh, you're finally done.
Alright, I think.
You were
Okie
taking
dokie.
so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it, so I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
Can I pull it instead? I don't want to be here.
Otherwise, well, you really need me to spell it out.
No.
Forget it.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, tell Dio he's a good boy. Give him a treat.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
No
Namely,
thanks.
how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quirk have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes,
That's
what do
creepy.
we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Okay,
Just
Jigsaw.
like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Okay, Jigsaw, you don't have to go crazy at us.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Oh, it's a game of betrayal, though.
Yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Okay.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Makes sense?
Okay, sure.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Peter?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Why did Zero always have this southern accent? Why is Zero having a southern accent now? Please don't. Okay, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alex, and Ten Myoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head
Why are
into.
you asking me?
Because you're the partner
Just
that I'm
hurry up and get in
paired
there.
with. Ugh. Okay. Ugh.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Oh. Hello. What? 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 Bruh? Bruh? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be reading, right? We found someone! There's a lady over here, she's unconscious. I forgot, I was supposed to be reading. I didn't wait for a response, she just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood! Blood, everybody! Everybody? Everybody got blood. She's covered in blood. Blood of the enemies. Leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. Yay! Not actually, but yay!
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. So most likely she's dead. But at the same time, it could just be strawberry jam. Does anybody want a taste? I'll go quickly get a spoon from the lounge, if anybody wants a taste. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just couldn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. Wait, who? Who didn't consider? What? Tenmyoji? Wait, but whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. Oh, okay. Tenmyoji. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if they're mentioning Quirk, I would just be like, why are you shaming the little boy from, like, they want to protect his eyes. Don't let him see a body. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. We love that. We love when the body turns to lead. Sort of the same concept of water to wine, but just not as pleasing. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Okay. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
I think I should be able to manage that.
Then let's get it done! Whee! Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Female, 65 to 75 years, deceased, Continuation, 34 hours, weapon entered through intercostal piercing heart, wound margin, clean continuous, one sharp, one blunt, 150 millimeters, 30 millimeters, 3 millimeters. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It's a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Aw.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
You were in the room with her.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically, the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
A locked room mystery. Well, we're back in chapter 1 of Brain code. Yay! If he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means someone yeeted the body over into there.
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Maybe.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Possibly. You're not saying this person got Junko and Oshima, are you?
I guess.
Blah.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
I want wheat thins right now. I want something to snack on. I know this is a serious moment, but I just want a snack.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
That's true. Killing someone is just part of the game to him.
There's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Did we find a bracelet on her, or what happened?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
So is this... Okay, no, this leads to a different one. Okay. Those are the same scene?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay. Oh, what
I
was
don't know.
that?
Well, one thing's for sure.
And
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Yeah. Bada brr. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Off we go. Whee. Warehouse A. Really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes. Grow a pair, Sigma. Grow a pair. Huh? Wait. Ty, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up. Wow. What the hell is she doing? Must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously?
Okay.
That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Haha. Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AV rooms.
Well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that
this thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't
Yeah.
you? still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or
I know.
not.
I just wanted to be sure.
Fair enough.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. But Algernons? Who's that? What is that? What is Algernons?
Look.
What?
There's something on the screen.
Yes. It's choices. You're right. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Bada bum. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. Got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old wolf?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other
Aw.
in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud.
Is he now? Is he with anybody else? Wait a minute. Who was Dio with when he came out?
For real,
Whatever.
Leo, I need you to shut up. Don't take much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on.
Okay.
No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
What is it then?
Each round
Oh
will
my
be a
god.
one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
Okay.
Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
A 2-on-1 battle. Interesting.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Why do you sound like a what? Oh my god.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Hold on, there's a Musharna. I want to catch it. I like Musharna. Wee.
All
Yes.
you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and So does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally. But your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me. Let's sit on the stool with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
Oh my
Game
god.
master here. This is the situation I want to avoid the most.
So we'll just keep doing it.
Pairs, aren't you? No. Let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No.
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Understandable. Ah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
Thank you.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
No. What? You're kidding. Really want me to betray
We don't
Luna?
know if she'll ally or not.
And she doesn't know if we'll ally or not, so we're allying.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points.
Okay, and?
You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
It's 1. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's a 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So?
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button.
Okay, you're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when you when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. It's like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I
don't think so. Not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, they'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. Where are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Thanks for the information,
Results
bye.
will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
No, thank you.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Fi and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play
Huh?
dumb. You chose Ally.
Yeah, so what? You can deal with it. Suck it. Where does this take us? Okay, it does take us this way. Hee hee, I was hoping it did. Hee hee!
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Okay, and? Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it.
I could have, and I didn't. What you gonna do? Hi-fi? Oh, someone's a little angry.
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis.
Oh, does it?
It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Mm-hmm.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
I don't know. I wasn't really thinking much. I just clicked a button.
Well, am I wrong?
Yes. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedged a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons. Let me be straight with you. Your crap is whack. Like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
What's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I understand. She's threatening me.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey, Fi, hold on. Crap. Give me the information in your skull.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Yay.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I make myself nachos in a bit. Betray ally. No, Clover betrayed? Ally. Yay, see, Fi, it's all good. It's all good.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
All 5s. Thanks, Luna.
No, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
Oh. Luna glanced away. I threw Fi what could only be described as my grin. Yes. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Temioji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
Oh my god.
I didn't do
poor
squat.
Quark.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Uh-huh.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Uh-huh.
Leave the old fart here and leave.
Uh-huh.
Got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, That'll make it easier to use him again later.
And if that was the case, why are you telling us this plan?
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Okay, Dio.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
As though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
Ooh.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got a sun on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Okay.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
That's a specific number. Here it is. I'm just gonna have that down or something. Okay.
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, there's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah, so?
What about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
No. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All all that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary climatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Oh. How pleasant.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's
Well,
a
maybe.
machine that graphs the
Oh,
electric current
yes.
flowing across the myocardium. But you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So,
Fun.
when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yay! The needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Yeah, how'd you know that, Vi? Vi had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us? That is the question.
See, Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could go or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you have the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you. Okay.
One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
Are there 3 different pathways this time? No, there's only 2. So I don't get a choice. Okay, that's fun. That's fine. I guess.
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Yay!
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything!
Yay!
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Okay. Really quickly. So it branches off again. And then it branches off again. Interesting. So I guess we get 2 choices. And we're stuck with Alice either way, so...
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Okay, stop with the
Did you really
crocodile
think I was
tears.
gonna cry?
No.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
I like Zero.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be
Bye-bye.
gone, but I'm always watching.
Mike Wazowski.
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Bye-bye.
That little piece of shit.
Are you talking about yourself?
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that. Yeah, no, thank you.
So, what happens now?
Next
Still
doors.
got a while until the chromatic doors
Oh, right. Looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around.
Yeah.
We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Mm-hmm.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
I object, I don't want to look. There were none. Fine, I'll go look. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Dang, how the hell did I end up here? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. Didn't owe anybody money, and my family searching wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. Certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group servers? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah, but it was just one time. Aww. She was the one who went after me. Okay. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nunnery game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? Thought back to one I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Huh, we had a one-night stand with a politician's mistress. Jeez. Ugh. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat crap. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Okay, fair enough. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? Jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God dang it, you stupid piece of crap. Screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? Clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. But god dang it. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and could already feel the world starting to go dark. Oh boy, that's fun. The last of my strength failed and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Da-da-da, When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. And now we're here. Why is this happening to me? It's probably the one night stand. It's probably that. Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to the crew quarters. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh? Hello.
Oh. Sigma, what are you doing here?
I'm just looking around. Come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Temioji? Been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
You think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quirk. See your
Why
grandkid?
do you wanna know?
Because he's been calling you Grandpa. Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? Keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course, I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's all. It. So tell me, Temioji, are you really Quirk's grandpa? Clever.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So, you find anything? What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nunnery game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nunnery game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Probably. Just gonna check again. Okay. Part of me is half tempted to just go back there and do the other doors, but at the same time it's like, we can wait. I guess, maybe.
Yes,
entertainment.
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be
What?
Zero.
Come on, Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Where do you co-work?
Organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero?
That's a fair point.
It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you.
Okay.
So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
And there she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything,
Sorry.
are you? It's fine. It is a foolish choice to try to share everything private about you. Left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to sever in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. So I had filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I need to focus. Let's go to the infirmary. How's it going? You guys find
Hello,
anything?
Mr. Sigma? Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she
Beats
is?
me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this
Are you
amnesia stuff.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night,
Ah.
you'd probably pass out from fright.
So, what you bonking at, Bio? It seems like you're like, have you had a few drinks? It seems like you're just a little, you know. Seems like Bio, you're drunk. Go to bed. But how you doing, Bio?
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
No. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right? I'm doing alright. How about me? I'm doing okay.
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
No further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
It does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing the suit is like.
Okay. Why does it keep pointing to the
I
ceiling?
think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving
Where
along
do you plan to go?
Lounge. Just thinking maybe I'd head to
Very
the
well.
lounge.
I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Okie dokie, bye-bye. Hehehe. Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Off to the lounge.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention. Right, lounge. Red Lion.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary, huh? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
What did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nunnery game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
That's fun. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Found anything interesting?
Actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
It was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Swelled and began to read. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Maybe. Honestly, I don't know what's going on in you. Same with you. I don't know what's going on in you. I can see what's happening outside, not inside. And I, quite frankly, don't want to find the insides.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
No, I don't.
I can see it in your eyes.
Bleh.
Go on. Try.
If I was to touch anybody here, it'd be Dio. And I don't want to touch Dio. He's an a-hole. Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
It's also a good point.
Yes, it is.
Also, hold on. Let me unplug the battery charger now and plug in my phone. Whee! Whee! Should also eat soon, so I might wrap this up and then quickly go eat. So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus? Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
What day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
4 minutes. We're late.
Yeah.
All right, then. We should hurry.
Yeah. Bada bomb. Run! Ding. I mean, me and Alice are a pair.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell were you doing? That's
Sorry.
not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made
Barely. We've only got
You're doing
5 minutes
fine.
left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
How should we pair
We're almost
up?
out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Fight laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Tenmyoji, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Who? Wait, we're Cyan. So Clover's the other Cyan. K, da da da. And Alice and I, Cyan. Okay.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so
I'm
what
not
are we
pairing up with
doing?
Kay. We'd end up playing
Why not?
against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Oh.
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Oh boy.
1 minute
Remains until chromatic doors close. Ah. Oh boy. What's wrong?
It's all
Quirk?
over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Oh my god. Not the dramatic knee drop.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Of course, me. What? Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Swallowed. Alice and I will. I wanna. Luna. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm gonna wait a hot second. Now we're in. I'll do this, but wait, and for when the seek the way out happens. Treatment center. Whoa, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Oh boy. Kellum Bay? Oh, interesting. Oh, what is this area? Huh? What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes.
Yep.
They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it, right? Yeah, okay. Seek a way out. Well, before we continue the seek the way out, we'll check the flow really quickly. And then would it change if I chose the other? Like with Clover? Hang on. Well, I'm gonna be right back to go get some food in my system, because I would rather not be hungry, so I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. Okay, so we are here. Ooh, a robot. The side here, so you're saying it needs a power cable. Mm-hmm. Kind of greasy, maybe it's oil? Chevron block. This guy, maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? What? It's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. Can't imagine it being anything else. Kidding, right? That's insane. I think it is. Just a well-made mannequin. Battery A, toolbox. It's got a key in it. It's odd. What is it? This key. Go into this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. It's rusty. A lot of stuff. Huh? A little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the label. A name tag? Harold. Is this a binder? There's a single paper in here. It looks like a list. What are you talking about? See? Bullseye. Oh, bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassing. Okay, Alice. Hey, no. Seems suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring. Just incomprehensible. This one speaks to me. What does it say? With a plate with a black and yellow stripe. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on him. Self-destruct. Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear it soft hiss, and then a room will start to fill up with poison exhaust. What if it launches a missile? Don't know. That seems a little. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. To play through this whole game, it wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms, maybe, but that's just your opinion. Could be wrong. Well, I guess so. The hell did you? Hey. Calm down, nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad at, right? What's this thing? Shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. oil on the rusty key. Okay. Guess it worked. Box open. Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? Stuff in here. Might as well look. Ball of detergent. Screwdriver. Silver key. Okay. That's odd. Why won't it fit? Shaped block. Yeah, it seems the same shape and everything. Maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Hmm. Mr. Hill, there's also something written on the back of it. $11,010. That's a battery. Thin one like that are usually used for notebooks. Notebooks? Detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Okay. Going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I think the detergent itself, by itself, is going to be good enough. You might need something to wipe it with. Putting the detergent on a rag or something. That seems like that would be easier. I don't have a rag. Meh. Go somewhere else? Where? Where would it go? What is that? I wonder what's making it. Like it's not working. Kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Okay. Ah! With some drawers. There's a PC monitor, keyboard on top of it. A single cable coming out of the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with it. Okay. This. That we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do now? Why don't you try turning it on? So it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Hmm. $400 Hz. Okay. Let's try this. Dang it. Ah. Bump it on. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. There we go. What? What was that noise? Look. Monitor. I reacted to the noise from the radio and turned it on, so it's some kind of voice recognition system then. So that way, yes, there's something on the screen. I think it's a blueprint of this room. Okay. No, it's not me. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Alice. Is that a wild silver? No. I'm not wild. But hi, Naomi. How are you? Rephrase. Is that a bottom? No! I'm not a bottom. Yeah. Just got out of work. Nice. V, though. That's on and off, but where's the V? Right over here somewhere. Not a bottom. Yeah, I'm not a bottom. Shush. What do I do? Oh, wait. Are those screws? No. Okay. It's been alright. currently trying to figure out this puzzle. Yeah, they are fun. This puzzle's puzzling. Because I need a rag to do something with this. But also, there's this. We do have this. Ah, god dang it. We do have this. Hold on. Ah. Clicking on things I'm not supposed to be. Eee. I do have this, but it's too big. Chip it down. No, I'm not gonna chip it down. I haven't seen anything that's locked. What? Oh wait, I can look up. I'm not clicking on the duh. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna ask for a hint. I'm gonna look at a thing and see what's going on. Which room is this? Laboratory? No. I'm with Alice. Alice. Oh. Oh, there's a button here. Ugh. That's the one thing I missed. Okay. Look, it's eyes that are glowing red. Does that mean it's on? That doesn't really help. What? Uh... What? saying to look down. How? Oh! Okay, that's dumb, I guess. Still doesn't do anything, maybe. Don't have enough. Enough what? Do I have to spell it out? Batteries. Look at the indentation. Where's the last battery? Hold on. Hi! Blue battery. Handle. I just need to read. Like, I just need to read in the game, because... Ugh. Okay. Don't rush me. Okay. Fits perfectly. From the middle drawer. Okay, then we got this. A handle. Ugh. Perfectly. Give me a sec. Coming down from the ceiling. Those are... robots. God, they look like they look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Why does this one have pants? And underwear. One's wearing his boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? He's got a hose or something. Whoa. Wait to cut to the chase there. Whatever. Well, no, as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of investigation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Little too excited about this? Goes. Haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. It's when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? You are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off, huh? Yeah. Nothing. Power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Oh, you got some sort of passcode. Boxers soaked with detergent. Oil with boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now. what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. AOZI. 12OV. Oh. Hi. On the robot, right? Yes. It's got pipe running down from it. Connections. Why? Okay. Hey, what? Oh. No. This would be 80. No. For the struggling, hi! Yeah, I've sort of struggled on this one that I sort of looked at a guide just being like, hi, what am I even supposed to do? 75. Okay. 105. I need 120 though. That's 115. We just need 5 more. Ah. Can't be that. Well, I mean, it could be that. Just this way. So we're at 7105. But that can't be right. Unless we do it like that, no, that, no, wait, no, that wouldn't be right either. Ah! $35 and $35. That would be 70. That's a complete mistake, but we still got there. Good job, Signa. You're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Oh my god. Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. What was that? I'm not sure. Power button. Whee! Push. Guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright, and there. Did it work? Look, their eyes. Eyes. Mmm. Okay. RB. So both right. Both right. Wrong thing. Okay. Nothing. Left, right. Left, right. Where you could get it. Yeah! No. Ah! I swear to God, this finicky clicking is... Eek. Wait, I didn't even look at the eyes. Right, nothing, both. Right, left, left. Right, left, left. And if it's... Those are letters. Yep. And if it's the reverse for these, then it's... Then it would be... B... E blank. Up. Okay. Alrighty. Then tablet. No, this. Memo. Oh, crap. No! Okay, I can't actually circle them. But I can write them down, so. R, B, M, A, O, I, S, E, N, C, O, P. Let's just test that first and see if that works. I, S, E, N, C, O, P. No. Okay. Wait, no, not S. Let's do it the other way. P, O, C, E, N, S. Ah! Right, left, left. Okay, beacon of hope. Seeing your model just staring silently at the letters is kind of cracking me up. He looks so dumb. Beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Oh, so it's green. Here's also the thing that I got from just circling. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, but what's the secret one? What was I gonna search? What was I gonna look at? I forgot what I was. Oh, this. Yeah, okay, so that. For the secret one? Sure. Or. I'm guessing it's just reverse, so, no, R-E-A, so, R-E-A, R-E-A, blank, and P-E, that doesn't seem like anything. Nah, that's not. So it's actually, actually I have this wrong. Of hope. So let's retry that. R E A, I see. Like I. The bottom there, yeah. So what does this say? R E I O S C This doesn't seem right, but R-E-A. Yeah, no. I'm guessing I'm supposed to make a word. Am I at least on the right trail? Because I feel like I am. But there's not really a word that comes out. R-E... Unless the placement's changed too. So, let's try this. The wrong formula, if that makes sense. Let's try this. Well... that would make sense. RM blank. RMI O new. Or actually RMI R RMI O P. That's an R. P-E. Then S M. Wait, no. Ah! S blank. Blank. E-N. C-O. No, that makes no sense either. Is it literally just reversing it? So R E R E A R E A I-C blank I. No, this is just the same. No, huh? RMI, O, and I. No. Suggestion? Sure. Reminiscence? That doesn't seem right. Forward. Try it. R-E-M rem in reminiscence? Hold on. Nope. Reminiscence. Reminiscence? Reminiscence? Probably spelt the word wrong. That's probably what happened. At the end. Wait, how's it spelled? Wait, how's it spelled? Reminisce. Oh! Oh! Yay! You wanna know how I figured it out? You did it! Yeah! You wanna know how I figured it out? Hold on. Literally, I was just going line by line, just thinking of what it could be, and I'm like, R-E-M... Or like... How did I figure it out? Was going to be, don't worry about rearranging the robots in their eyes. The original positions are the right ones. Oh! The turned off eyes. Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't know how I came to the conclusion, but I didn't do it that way. Or maybe I just subconsciously did it because I was like actually going line by line, like what would make sense? R-E-M, and I was like R-E-M-E-I, and then I was like R-E-M. The second I finished writing it out, I was like, oh hey, he's got it, and then you spelled it wrong and went to leave it, I was like, oh no! But yeah, the word reminiscent just came to mind. I was like, I don't know why, but yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Sun, sun, moon. Bada bada ba. Bum bada bum. Completed. You did it. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just take what's inside. Secret files! Not to be a terrible backseater, but I was so certain you were about to go back to the circles and try other words and then hate yourself for missing it on a spelling mistake. I wouldn't hate myself on the spelling mistake, because I would fully accept that it was a spelling mistake, being like, okay, it was just me being dumb, okay. Ah, no! But also, Viv, I get that, because I'm sort of... I think the way you're feeling is exactly how I feel. feel with you playing Master Detectives where I'm like, I don't want to say or do anything. Like, yee. Oh, it opened again. It's so hard. It is! And it's like, I honestly, like, there's so many fun things that happen that I'm just like, I just want to talk about it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to. Have a lot of sympathy for people who are accidental backseaters in those situations because you're just full of things you want to say. Exactly! Exactly! That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing at least. Let's go through it one by one. There's the map. Play 999 was the first time I had this feeling, and I was like, oh, so this is why backseaters do it. Yeah. Hi, Karma. We're doing puzzle game. Not because you were bad, but because you want to save your friends from their suffering. Exactly. Their floor... Found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Going. There's still a lot in there. This must be the Ambidex card. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Got 2 of them. This, just like the sun card, you should take 1, Luna. Oh, why? You're the solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Watching someone start Danganronpa and them being like, wow, I really like Sayaka Maizuna, and you're just like, that sure is interesting. Exactly. So here's the funny thing with Danganronpa. I've never actually played any of the games. There was a weird time in my middle school life that literally YouTube was like, hey, here's all the Jigsaw murders. And I was just like, ooh, this is interesting. And then it just popped Danganronpa for my For You. So it's like, I've seen all the murders and executions and know the court cases, but I've never actually played them. Say anything. Anything you say feels like a spoiler, even if it's just like, oh, interesting. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. That's also how I feel, again, with you, with your playthrough of Master Detectives, but it's like, just... Literally, there's nothing I can really say that would give hints as to what happens unless I explicitly say. I'm so far behind everyone else on that game. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, the interesting thing is, like, it's not even, like, I can't even spoil anything without directly saying, oh yeah, this happens in the game. This is what happens in the game, this is the end case, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, there's nothing, like, unless I'm talking about the specific cases and you're being like, I think it's this person, I can be like, interesting. But it's like, the overall story, it's like, unless you directly ask or look for spoilers, you are going to be shocked. For my husband, Vivian, to be totally fine. Oh yeah, he's totally fine. You have nothing to worry about. Gonna have to rush it for the next couple of weeks for a video anyways. Yeah! But yeah, it was honestly a fun experience because I was like, it was fun! What's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. Both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. The 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever, we've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? some sort of plug or key. I'd guess you insert it into something and twist. It's for K, isn't it? That's his key. Anything in here that it could fit into, even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Let's go! Yay! That's the door we entered. Scrolly scroll, scrolly scroll. Don't let me click on anything, please. Thank you. Guys, ready? I'm gonna open it. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bada bomb. Yay! You found it. I found it. So let me.
Hold up, Governor.
What? Was that you, Luna? Yes, that hold up, Governor was Luna. Let me also really quickly write these things down. 24009. Get to meet Governor. Oh! 004 897 Lion. Okay, there you go. No, then
You
Alice.
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, hi.
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't
So that-
right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
I was really said this throat makes different noises. Oh no. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Oh my. Why the southern accent? No.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Summoner Sage! Hi! Sage! Hi, how are you doing? Rich has summoned us here to send you love. Yay! Hold on. Summoner Sage, how was your stream? What were you up to? Storyteller, ooh. What is that? What is Storyteller? Hi! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good, great, amazing day so far. Today we're doing this game called, Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue. But how's your stream? What the hell are you? We're just talking to this robot that has a British accent. It's an indie game where you essentially match scenes and characters to fit the prompt. Ooh! That's awesome!
Cooper.
Cooper? You're a barrel maker. I'm an astronaut. But that is awesome! I hope that it was fun and all that, and that you had some good chaotic fun. But yeah, so essentially this game, from what I understand too, is sort of like 999. There's different routes you can go through and learn more about the story. VLR, now I'm guessing you finished 999? Yep, we finished 999. And I am still pissed off that the last door is not it was, like, the game was literally like, oh yeah, all doors at a 9, except for this last door that's a Q. And I'm just like, huh? what the normal way to feel about 999, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just like, excuse me. But really? Like, for everything that you've been saying, every door's a 9, you suddenly come around and say this door's a Q. Okay. But yes, I did get the true ending, and also, part of me is actually, was very happy that I actually got things right, where I guessed, I believe the second or third stream I did of this, I said, I believe June is going to be the one in the gas mask. I believe June is going to be the one that gassed us. And what do you know? June was one of the people that gassed us. But I didn't think Ace would actually be one of the people that was the villain. Was a Q, and some of these people don't have numbers at all. Also, I, the developer, hate you personally. Yes, I was like, so who do you think it was? And I'm just... Feels good when you guess the way things go after you immediately clocked you, and I was like, huh, interesting, yeah. Speculating is so fun. Yeah, and here's the reason why. Because of Spike Chunisoft creating Danganronpa 1, I'm like, this character feels very like Sayaka Mizuno, and she tried doing murder, and she is giving the same energy as Sayaka, in a sense. So I'm just like, I feel like there is something suspicious with this person. She seems all innocent and all that, but at the same time, look at what has happened. Makoto Naegi and Sayaka Mizuno, childhood friends that went to the same school. One of them got murdered. The other survived. Then look at June and Jubi. Both, went to school with each other, childhood friends. One of them was gonna die and the other had to save the other. Because Sayaka wasn't even a mastermind. Exactly. Oh, I was like, wait, Summer, how have you used the wrong formula to get the right answer? I don't know. It was just a hunch, too.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are.
Oh my gosh, it's Kibo! Kibo, how are you doing?
Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
Yes.
Oh, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Why are you speaking in a southern accent? It ain't fit enough, yeah, if you're talking in a southern accent, you hear? Bless your heart, but Jesus Christ, please stop talking in a southern accent. Uh-oh, Kibo's missing his antenna. Uh-oh, he's gonna murder us. So I don't know if I did a southern accent. I've been living in the South almost my entire life, but I've never picked up a southern accent. A lot of people confuse me for being British. I still don't get it.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
That was southern, I know. Yeah, I was just gonna try my best, but I know I'm butchering it. I don't do well with accents.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well,
okay.
Aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
But you're a robot.
Oh, spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
I'm gonna write that down. G-A-U-L-E-M. Flip the page. That looks like a 6. Hold on. G-A-U-L-E-M.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you, like, human, could I?
I suppose you have a point.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
I'm guessing 1011 0?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Got him. We're gonna call him Got him. Dash C dash G dash O L L. I mean, he could call you all humans. I mean, he could.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I've ever noticed that before.
This is like 3 syllables or less, please.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Oh my god. I like this character. Can we take him along with us? He's our new friend. I want him. Please. No, what? This is my type of person. This is my type. This is my type. This is my type. Lot kinder to him than I was. I wanted Golem dead. Why did you want him dead? Emma, is there a reason I'm gonna want him dead? Golem, you said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right? What do you mean he's annoying? I just don't like his accent. I love the accent.
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
I don't know. I like accents. No, I don't care you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Oh.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. And then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them. Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You've got to be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Okay. Golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
So servants.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
No.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
Please don't describe it like that.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
Where
Which
is
makes
it?
a fellow wonder, where is it?
Yeah.
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Oh, I like that. Whoop whoop whoop. Oh. Viv, how dare you hate on this man? I love him.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
Member of the hater army. No!
The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Okay.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
He's more like passive, hey, I see.
We're sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Oh.
I'm an independent core.
The anti-Clover hater army. Here's the thing. I've enlisted and actively climbing the rank. Here's the thing. I actually don't hate Clover. Because, here's the thing. I got the Clover ending, like, as one of the first ones. But then, when I got the true ending, I was like, oh, I actually feel bad for Clover. But also, like, she was actually helpful towards the end. I was just like, eee. Yeah, I was there for you getting the Clover axe ending. Yeah, I was like, oh, screw you, Clover. But then, it's like, when the actual ending was happening, I was like, oh, wait, oh. But it's also the weird thing where it's like, I never forgive hater to the grave. Oh my god. But here's also a weird thing with the Clover and then handing the bookmark is, the weird thing is I'm like, I feel like the 4-leaf Clover is actually just following me around now because of that bookmark. My, graduation ring has a 4-leaf clover design on it. I frequently find 4-leaf clovers and I'm just like, is the game now literally following me with one of my lucky symbols?
Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly.
I love how 999 is like, this girl will kill 4 people with an axe if you don't give her this bookmark, but everything else is the same, and that counts as consistent characterization. Yeah. But, I mean, you give her hope. You remind her of something that happened way back when. It's like she goes mad with grief because she thinks her brother's dead and everyone murdered him. I mean, that is fair. Also, hi, Mid and Neo. I wouldn't call it inconsistency.
Do you do these things on purpose?
She still thinks everyone killed her brother if you give her the bookmark. Yeah, that's true. But now she just also has a bookmark.
But when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Tell her about the boat so she knows Snake's alive. Yeah.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so.
I pulled my hair in front of my eyes and I nearly poked my eyes with my hair.
I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
You don't? Wait, I always do that. Wait a minute. Does anybody else do that? Like, just think, oh, I just... Like, sometimes when I play rhythm games, I always tell myself, okay, I gotta get one great because this can't be the one. And then I subconsciously get a great, and I'm, like, mad at myself, being like, god dang it, why'd I get a great?
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
You don't do that? Huh?
How's about when you reach for your tea?
I just want tea.
Turn a page in your book.
It's because...
Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? The list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be.
If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yes? If I'm understanding him correctly, so Zero's the subconscious mind not thinking about moving around, but they know what to do and move around with clear commands. So like if Zero wants something to be picked up, they get the clear message of, okay, we're picking this up with our right arm. If that's what he's meaning, then I get it. If that's not what he means, I don't really get
And
it.
you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
Okay.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Enjoy the rest of VLR, so we're gonna get ready for bed. Yeah, go get ready for bed. Rest well, and again, thank you for the raid. Hee. You're a robot. How could your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Oh.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love?
You got powered on.
You turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
No! Dang it, I can't go over for him now. He's already got his eyes on someone else. This is why I hate technology, because I try to love it and it doesn't do anything towards me. I'm still traumatized by the... What is the game? Monster Prom. I'm still traumatized by that, because I tried going for the computer man and he just turned me down.
Right, you
Button on the save.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Check. No, he's mine. Hi, Spy. How are you? But no, he's mine. Mine. My robot. Hold on. How is your stream? What did you do? Shibuya Scramble. Ooh, 428 Shibuya Scramble. What is Shibuya Scramble? That sounds fun.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay. Yeah, it's another Spike Chunisoft VN. Played it after the third Zero Escape. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait, there's messages. Does anyone... No, thank you. But yeah. It's hitting the same notes, which is making me happy. Nice! So you aren't gonna answer my question.
What question is that?
How your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I
Are you?
suppose.
But that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter.
He said his heart flutter. Let's go. Yay! Which pathway are we on? Sigma Ritz. Sigma Ritz. So we somehow found our way through this most left path. I don't know how. The very first one, huh? I think so.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords and Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot?
Wait.
Tell me, Governor, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No, but it's... So he can feel pain? Wait, so if I smack his head with a sledgehammer, I can actually cause blunt force trauma to a robot. Got it. Okay. We know how to kill the Terminator now. Don't do it. About this, let's not have robots feel pain. They might remember that. Yeah. Waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. This is a paper of questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. The good humans don't forget! Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Did she just write NA to all of them? Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why? I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf was filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? I am one of the bad humans as a gold hater and I'm at peace with them. Questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked the twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper. No idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white. I didn't need to know that last bit. Anyway. I'll be reporting you to Robo authorities for extra good human points. Oh my god, that's fine. I can... Viv, that's very rude to call Kibo a Roomba. Like, that's rude.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Yeah, that seems odd.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Okay, so he added that in. Gross. Sir?
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
No. Sigma!
What?
Yeah, Sigma. You want to talk about this, buddy? Sigma?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, Missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots.
Okay.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Oh no! Did you see my Discord? I did that! Oh no, man! So Viv, are you sure you could screw up Aruba in technology? Cause it seems like it was just trying to put you in its place. I may have been overly aggressive in my anti-robot messaging. I apologize. I would honestly say I can still F up a room, but I will leave the more sentient ones alone. Oh no! Honestly, this feels like me saying screw you to Zeus when I was playing Hades. After I said screw you to Zeus a lot of thunderstorms just came around and it actually screwed up my computer. So I'm just like, I'm sorry, Zeus. Comic timing of it was insane, yeah.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine.
No! Yeah, maybe have a living AI on your computer? No, I would also say, like, check to see if a few things of yours that you really, like, need are still on the computer, because, if the computer crashed, who knows if the whatever is on it took things away or not.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
Okay, this is good. Just fried a warning shot. Yeah, that makes it.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it
out. Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Oh? Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh. Goodbye. What was he saying?
Unit GTMCMGOLM.
Right
now
in the middle
inactive.
of... No!
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
Wow, Viv. Okay.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down? I was not the first one that automatica. I don't know.
It looks like it.
Dang it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the heck? I mean, what the hell? I was on the fence about Zero, but this one step too far, honestly.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Crap. Why would they do that? Alright, let's go. Let's enjoy the free escape room tickets. I know, right? The free tickets. Hi, Ben. How are you? I hope you're having a good, great, amazing day so far. But my boyfriend, I just fell in love with him, and then you ripped him away from me? He had an accent, too. I'm just here to watch them punch each other. I don't care who wins. Yeah. Well, the day is almost over here. Ooh. So I assume that you're gonna be, resting soon? He was suppressed by the system, man. He honestly was. Who opened the door? Pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
You died in our arms, a Robo freedom fighter.
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
Sir, we did promise that we would, like, push your audition for The Greatest Showman up. But now we're just taking away. Like, sorry, you're gonna have to go to All Stars for this or whatever. It's the Dio Menace era. Yeah!
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an a-hole?
Probably both.
Yeah.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Dios mío.
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. That'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. That's not too bad for them either.
This man's illiterate, or they just didn't get a paper.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
No.
What? What's this?
I'm fine if Tenmyoji and Clover bite the dust. I'm willing to sacrifice Quark to take the profile. I swear to God, Colin, I am not that. Ah! Shush your mouth, Colin. By the way, Lee. Whoa. Hey, hi.
Here are some more
That was
game rules for you.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, Colin, you need to stream more, so get shouted out. Hehe. I'm a Fluta. I prefer nobody dies. Yeah.
Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
How annoyed Dio sounds with the puns. He honestly is. Can't argue that I need to stream more. It's not my fault. I'm just a fan. Colin, no! Dio is the most relatable character in a lot of ways, which I find concerning. Oh no! Make him read. For how he's a selfish monster. Yeah. But Colin, you're not a failure. Shush.
Oh, well, damn, that's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
You still would've. Don't lie to us.
Of course.
Uh-huh. I'll buy
Worried
that.
about the others.
Loves the— I don't! Shut— Just because you saw a tree in a game that looks like it had some part in it, and I stopped at it to talk to chat, doesn't mean I like it. Lee. Something useful to spend my points on, I swear to God. Was I vibe with you in terms of moral ethics? I hope that I don't. Don't! No! 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 Lee. Did Soul— hold on. Did Soul actually change my nickname? I better not. I just better be the Raging Banana. Okay, Raging Banana, aka Step Bro Silver. Good. Good.
If time runs out, they'll...
Chat has been made aware of it. My job is done. No.
They'll be penalized. Yes.
Hey.
No.
I would pop into subscribe. That's your name for now. Yee. Hi, Alex. Step Bro Silver, my Raging Banana. Shut up. Viv. Shush. Shut. 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 I hate it here. What? To your streaming experience, Silver. Thanks.
Quark is part of that team.
Pushed you into Zero's game. Now I did whatever that is. Yay! I'm not looking forward to my 3-year stream anniversary. I'm not looking forward to it.
Maybe something happened with him.
Seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors. In my defense, you should have expected this from me. I mean, true, but at the same time, where's Winter when you need them? They're at work. Winter's at work. First interaction was me killing you in somebody else's crab game stream. Yes, you pushed me off the platform. I thought we were cool. I thought we could have won together, but no. This man over here pushed me off a platform just for his selfishness. I'm just kidding. I just came to lurk while I do some art. Just had to comment on the sus crap. Yes, I play to win, baby. Okay. Love you guys. Love you too, Alex.
This is bad.
But I now know if I get stuck in any kind of killing game or any of that, not to really trust Viv. God. And he believes Silver is a friend of— I swear to God. I'm not gonna be a killer. But you could be an accomplice. Or actually, or either you would be an accomplice or you could be a killer because of your killer looks. I'm sorry, I'll go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Like, the most effing annoying. Honestly, and this is probably the worst thing I've ever said about myself. think I'd end up being more like Byakuya Togami. No! Wait a minute. Sounds like something a killer would say on my looks, but I don't even... Oh my god. Wait a minute, where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. But yeah, where is Alice? Oh wait, she went to go get Clover. Took me a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... I used to think I was on a quest to find Silver a Dami Daddy, but no, I am on a mission to find him a... I swear to God. No, I want a Dami Daddy, please. I would much rather that than the other thing. No. Hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
No. We had Dami Daddy with a tree persona. I swear to God. No. That exists somewhere. It better not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Did something happen to him?
Deku tree.
He disappeared!
No. Disappeared. What do you...
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere! When was the last time you saw him?
There's a Dami Daddy with a gemstone for a head. Oh yeah, David. David. Yeah. Yeah. I know him. Yeah, he's dropped by my stream a few times. And I also may or may not have put my thing for his Gemboy Hooters thing one time just to be just to see where he would put me. And I was put as a server, I think, but he nearly put me at the top of his list. He's a lot of fun. I'm sorry. What, Colin? What did you put yourself in? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We were heading back here.
Time for Gemboy Hooters. Felt awkward, but I've been greasing the wheel in its chat for a while, so we'll see. Yeah. Did you just say a femboy Hooters? No. Gemboy. Gem. G-E-M. Though to be fair, people have asked if I was a femboy before, just because I don't know why. What is Gemboy? Honestly, I don't know. Oh yeah. Dematoid gem for a head. Yeah. Could see it. So gem boys. Are you saying you could see me being a femboy? Excuse you.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
Excuse you.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
Lee.
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
That is what I'm saying. I swear to... There's merch for it that I kind of hate myself for wanting. Oh my God. Wait, what merch? What are you wanting?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Are we gonna find this man dead?
Alright. We need to split up.
To go get ready, so I return to the shadows. Okay. Keep getting called a femboy, and I'm just like, maybe, but I think I'm just a S, and people get those things confused. Goodbye, femboy tree. I swear to God. So the tag isn't male VTuber? Phrase I did not understand. It's male VTuber? Oh, MalevTuber? Yeah, it's male VTuber. Yee. Malevolent tuber. Oh my God. But also, that is completely understandable of it. Like, people do get them confused at times. Like, yeah, what the heck Malev meant. Call a potato that gets unruly. Oh my God.
We'll move to floor B. Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Wait, no, let's go to Alice. What was she doing? Why is she crouched over there? Why is she being... What is she doing over there? But yeah, it's male VTuber. Hold on. Hey, Quirk, an unruly potato. Peekaboo. Quirk. Oh, what the heck was that? Why did it look like a certain area on the body was cut out? Malevolent tuber. Okay. He's not here. I checked both rooms. Not like there's 4 of them. I checked out 2.
He's not in the other 2 either.
Oh, she checked out the other 2.
There's
Okay.
no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the
Right.
infirmary.
Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh no, my needle minder! No, don't get stuck with the scissors! Don't get stuck with my earbuds either. Hey! Bing bong. But also, since a random wheel chose VLR, I might just focus this for the next few streams. We went through the red door with Dio and Kay,
Yeah,
right?
so?
What was on the other side of
wanna
that
see
door? Yeah, maybe Quirk went
Fine,
there.
follow me.
Dun 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 dun. Hello. Oh, we're in the pantry. Ooh. Is this where food is? Oh. This is...
Pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food.
Oh, there is food. Yay! Are we gonna find Quirk? Are we gonna commit cannibalism?
Wasn't half bad, actually.
Oh? You ate
Yeah,
it?
there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of
Can't
food.
help it. I'm a growing girl.
Okay. How old are
20,
you?
I think.
Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. Hey, Sigma Shuff. I forget how old I am at times, so shush. Don't call me out. I just forget at times. 5 might be the same way. Just for it. It doesn't come to mind at times. Lee. The only reason why I remember how old I am is because I'm just a year away from being able to drink. But I can't drink my pain away right now. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Oh, love that Sigma isn't actually saying his age either. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me. Oh, he's 22.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little
Don't call me little.
You are
I'm
little.
an adult, you dried up asshole.
Okay, that was unneeded. Good. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon. Sigma looks hot, though, like, with WTF. I mean...
The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
I guess he is. How about
There's
water?
a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is
well,
it safe?
since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it
I guess
was
you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I
What?
ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Why are you acting like this is something important, Fi? For God's sake! What the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked
What is
pork? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
It might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
Come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. Explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door and how we'd met a robot there named Golem. Told a very interesting story.
I see.
Where?
So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly
Really?
pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
That's what he said.
In other words...
Sigma, Phi!
You found Quark?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going
Something
on?
bad. Something really bad.
Come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Ma'am, what did you do? Ma'am? You were in the corners being suspicious. What did you do? But also, yeah, why was she so happy to tell us about twice cooked pork? Bad happens in this game. Ah, there you are. Hi. No, this isn't real. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're not even at the split? Oh, I thought we would be there. Well, could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Heart stops, your bracelet comes off. Wait, no! Alice! I was gonna help you get points. Really? Wrong so quickly. Really, Alice? I was gonna help you and Luna get more points. And this is what you do? This is seriously what you do? Okay, if I have to face you, I'm betraying you again. Screw you. She's fine. She's just taking a nap in the blood. It's just strawberry jam. There's a spoon in her. There's a spoon in here. She's just like, here, have some strawberry jam. But this time it's cherry. In the desert and everything. Yeah! You've never been in turbulence. It's hard to explain. Snack. It's a snack. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I mean, I've never seen a friend die, but I've heard a few. American school is crazy. Because, if you somehow get through school in America without a single gun, like, a single gun threat or bomb threat, you're very lucky. Because at my schools, those were going on it felt like every single week or month. When I was in middle and high school. Not proud to say it, but it was just like, okay. Knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? Knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. Clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Clover, what'd you do? Our generation rights will be... Oh, you can already find that out. It's called Wattpad. I think that's how dark things are going to get. Not the sense of, ooh, this is very dark or menacing, but literally just the darkest thing that people our generation can write is just the cringy love stories that they can put themselves into.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
Hey, Clover, you were last with her.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
You also probably murdered her.
Thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Show existential horror, not the real existential horror. No, the real existential horror.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Probably.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
I mean... Chapter 1 of the Master Archive. I can't force myself to actually cough. I'm sorry.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them
Clover.
anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Oh no, she's gonna go axe crazy, isn't she? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Who killed you? And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up!
Your girlfriend.
Don't
No.
talk to me. I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tammy Energy took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
That's true.
Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Yeah.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Oh
No,
boy.
If you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
No,
I would ask you to
okay.
consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
She was too pretty. Luna, we're looking at you. You got jealous of Alice. Actually, the true motive, the robot was trying to hit on Alice and she got jealous. She was like, oh, so this robot's after those kind of people. Well, maybe if I'm just the only one here, then the robot will have to come for me. She was inflating our average attractiveness score. Yeah.
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you
Do you
mean?
remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
I mean, I have created characters that were specifically for the Danganronpa roleplays in the past, and it was fun creating the murders. So I mean, he's not wrong. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Why not? Oh, it was just... no, okay.
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Sr.?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Yes, because she was happily telling us that she had twice cooked pork. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Oh. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size. Though, I wouldn't push it past. There were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What
we
do you
should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Yeah. The others filed out of the room. Turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. Promise. Pick up the watch! Settle back into its normal configuration and fire my chest, melted the icy hand from my spine. Stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Someone pick up her watch, because you're gonna need it. Pick it up.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Fi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Fi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
Yeah, Dio's that meme of the guy hitting the dab rig while watching the girls fight. Oh my god.
It's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Probably.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
What are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally.
Yeah, rip Alice. Yeah.
It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Oh.
The fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
It can't be open. Pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Oh! Phi.
Invalid pair detected.
Too slow, Dio.
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh.
A pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Ooh.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
It's not.
This is bullshit.
How Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you,
Dio
then...
will have 9 points.
But
Exactly.
don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry.
We do need it, worry.
The plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We need to go in
We
there.
don't have much time left. Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, I will. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. It makes sense?
I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose ally. Here's the thing. I like Luna. Out of everybody here, Luna's the one that I actually like. Luna is best person.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
What would Alice choose, though? What am I going to do? Guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Aww.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1, a lick. Oh, I almost clicked betray. I was clicking a bit too much.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
My brain was sort of distracted. My brain's in squirrel mode right now, being like, maybe I should play Overwatch 2 a bit more. Because I haven't bought the Battle Pass, but I sort of want the hamster skin.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Like, I like the honey hamster. It looks neat. Hee.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betraying people to try them. My finger slipped misinput. Oh my god. I mean, that was almost me. That was almost me right now. I nearly clicked the wrong thing. Tenmyoji quirk. Hey. Oh. Quirk can escape. Uh-oh.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh, they
Thank you,
changed.
Sigma.
No need to thank me. What does the flow look like? Oh, we're directly at the. So we chose all lefts. Huh. I just did what I promised I'd do. In a way, thank you too.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. Aw. Hope we'll get to pair up the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Aww. Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh no, Luna! You mean Alice.
Yes.
We still haven't found Quirk either,
That too.
huh? Quirk's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Uh-oh.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hi, Hetrio.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye, you two.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know, but then she she choose this ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Oh, there was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Yes.
And I don't remember doing that. You're acting
Fair
like we're
enough.
pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Aw. Oh man, he did you a favor and now you're gonna give him crap for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and
What are
left
you getting
behind. Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him
Oh, come
too.
on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Never. Make me. Blech.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a
He
good
must have been
question.
here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh? Then that
As long
means...
as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember
What?
what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Una?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? We used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors,
Yes,
right?
that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. Opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And
We'll
Quark.
need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Yeah, what? Okay, let's go. Going to have to see her again. Feel sick just thinking about it.
Should we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay is the killer,
Maybe.
do you? Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's
Maybe.
in danger.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust
A gut
him.
feeling, huh?
Mhm.
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
All that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Oh my. That's
Are
not
you
it.
sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote Ally, and she could have killed Alice
She would have
easily.
just had to pick Betray. But if
Exactly.
she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the
No,
killer?
I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Yeah.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
Yeah.
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
And then it wasn't there. How's the flowchart looking right now? Yeah, looking pretty good. Crew quarters. Wait, didn't Clover come here? Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from here, from us. Why did the PopCat one just flicker on for a
wasn't
second?
running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? I'm gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to
Don't
people.
need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it. I can't tell you. You
Why
might
not?
be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Bye-bye. Wait, Clover. It's a rather defeatist attitude, Fi. Yeah. Well, there she goes. Ah.
What's
crap.
wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet
Oh.
is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw
Yeah.
it?
Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a
Blue
blue
solo.
solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the ground. Off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. What it was that Clover
You mean
noticed.
what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What does it
investigating?
look like I'm investigating? Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Oh? Oh, what is that? Hello? Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Ugh. Is that
Looks
blood?
like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old
Maybe.
lady? Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
Is it someone in particular?
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Yeah, and we need to find Quark. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, flowchart. No! Yeah! How much longer is this? Bebong. Alright, so we're going this way, then down there, and that's... Ah. Locked. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Going to open it.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
It's just nice to ask for permission. Jesus Christ. Eek. This isn't where we were. Whoa. Huh. Tenmyoji. Guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I?
Does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
No.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. No, you're worried about Quark, but...
What the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. Said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please. Just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we've been told. Then suddenly... Blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff? Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me? Oh.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. Dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What are we looking at for flow, too? Novel. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand you how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right? And then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
In the eyes, for the first time since we'd entered the room, saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Then what is it? Oh. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared.
Shut up. You got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Yeah. Blah. Blah. White doors. This. They're still there. Okay.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that
Looks
Dio?
like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Da-da. Hello. What are you doing here, Dio?
Nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Did I stutter, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip. Ugh.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
No.
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blues solo.
That's Allison's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
Next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. Tifa and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is a Luna. That means the other three would be in the same team as before, Temioji, Clover, and Quark. Know that Temioji is a red solo, and Clover is the cyan pair,
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Be any other combinations?
There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Why?
Around so much as a pain in the ass.
Okay, you get to tolerate it. Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi. Oh.
Great. On my way.
Bye-bye. Goodbye. Screw you, Dio. Get out of here. Bing bong. In the lounge. Oh, I don't like the music cut out. I don't like that. Oh, something up. Why'd you just stop?
You see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you
Remember
mean?
the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
The ninth line ate the sun. That's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Not really. Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Yeah.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Yeah, they spelled it as ninth.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not
Maybe
following.
Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What? Anagram.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death if the ninth line ate the sun. Huh?
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Hi, Winter. Welcome back. How's work? Or how was work? To Milkman Go Comedy. Kay and Luna aren't here. I just finished work. Nice!
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? Alice was over in that corner.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? I don't know, you could have gone to her and asked. Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Work was chaotic, trust me. Today was the day everything goes confusing. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Winter. Need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Faison looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab it and lift cargo containers. Oh, so Zero Senior used the crane and lifted it up and dropped it in. Okay. What's the deal with the crane? What? Gone again. Stop running around. Tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Yeah, and what, pray tell,
The same
was
thing
that?
Clover and Alice noticed.
That's A or G. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Haha.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
I was just looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? Must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. A lot more?
Almost there.
Has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
When's the start?
No, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. Pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
It was there. Oh! No, wait. The AB room moved. Oh!
Yeah.
Was it that crane? Oh!
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body. Body of the
And
old woman.
who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Was a Dio? Would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Oh! Not Luna! For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. In front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. What about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? Guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body? Still don't know. We don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. It's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. When and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB room, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. Yumi and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved? Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Where's her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a
You're going
fight.
to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed? Oh no, Clover, don't do anything to Luna, don't do anything to Luna. Uh-oh, yikes, 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 yikes. We need to find Luna. We need to find Luna. Please, let's go find Luna. Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I have some bad news.
Luna's dead.
Luna is dead.
Oh,
She's in
no.
room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
What? Okay. A green soul. No, Luna! What is that? It was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check her for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated, and what could have been terror felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. Blink, she lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Aww. Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. Squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
Back to the stream. Another person has died. Rip Luna. Yeah,
It's called an
Luna.
injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
Luna.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle
Yes.
relaxant.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Luna. No.
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. Want to get your
What
story
do you mean?
first. When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? Ah, my arm. But when you talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors.
Mm-hmm.
Some minutes later, I heard something.
Uh-huh.
It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to
Yes.
resuscitate her.
I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell
Because
us?
I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes
That
to
would have been
escape.
plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Blood.
The weapon.
It's gone. Oh!
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer
How would
take
I
it?
know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why are you
murdered.
asking me?
Had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill
This is
anyone.
hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Yeah. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah, I guess.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet. Oh,
Please,
Luna.
take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
No. Right, yes. Sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit. No,
Something happened?
Not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God dang it. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Crap. Tenmyoji is the red solo, Clover is the cyan pair, Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? 5 minutes. Oh boy. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Clover should know where the kid would have gone because she pulled the same stunt on Lotus and... who was it? Lotus and Ace? Or Santa? One of those two. No, Lotus and Seven. She pulled the same stunt on them, so if she pulled a stunt on them, she would know what sort of stunt Quark did. Right? I feel like it. Just ay. Okay.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? if they come back
Look
down.
around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. Her face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's, and she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
Blah.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
No, you don't.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
You don't have a child.
That's...
You have to trust me. I
You
swear, it's
don't-
God's honest truth.
No, you
Zero told
don't
me to
have a
keep it under
child.
wraps, but I figure I don't have a choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie, don't listen to him. Once it screamed, Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
You don't have a child. You don't look like someone that would have a child anyway.
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
I mean, we have to. There's no choice. No, I can't do that. Asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of
fucking
idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Good. Oh, he punched us and threw us in a door, I guess.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do
But
you
why?
actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Yeah, that's fair.
Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
No. Ooh. Oh, there goes Clover and Academy OG. That sucks. That really sucks. Able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Feel bad, maybe they already died. I mean, that's true, but who knows? Can you stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Fi. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. Hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
That was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It's a moment or two before I followed. Oh, no. Would I be the a-hole for punching Dio in the face? I don't know why I said Dio, but just... Yeah, actually, no. Punch Quark in the face for disappearing. See the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
That's true. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Seek a way out. Okay. Chair? Yes, and a green one at that. Rubbed it a little and turned on. I think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Login screen. We need to put in a password. Okay, I gave it a shot. Chair, huh? Nothing. Forget about it. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. All right, does that mean they're all off? Try and flip some of them. Did you hear something? Yeah, it did. Kind of a starting up sound. Binders, understand a word, Ah, okay. There we are. These are from the security cameras. Thought so. What about Tamioji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Dang nothing. Interesting. Yellow chair stands before me. Sun's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. Showing the same thing, too. Red chair. And it's red. It's blank. And nothing at all. So, I'm guessing these are the passwords. Okay. This is for General. Looks like a machine of some kind. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. Barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. Sun? Is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button out. That's okay? Yeah, sure. Oh, the light's turned off. Guess it's a light switch. Pointless. It's too dark for me to see. Ooh, sparkly. Red sand with yellow sand. Oh, it's all lit up. It's pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Or lit up. Something's engraved on top. Looks like a number 4. What the heck could that mean? The 4-second clock. In other words, it takes 4 seconds for all the sand to run after you flip it. Oh, it would have been cool if it actually... Okay, 11. Do it. Okay. Turn off. Okay. The other two looks like it. Password input field. So we have one password, it seems, but I don't know how. Red, purple, yellow, blue, yellow, green. Oh, wait. Solo pair. So red, green, and blue were solos. Magenta, cyan, yellow were pairs. So 1, 2, 2. So 12, 22, 11. 12, 22, 11. Maybe. Goes. We can't do anything. Get it. Right? Yeah, so nothing. It just caught my eye. Red chair. Hmm? Red chair. Speakers, yep, they look pretty normal. It's pretty normal, yeah. Oh! On the front of the step, underneath the red line. Okay. I'm guessing we need to figure out the pairings? Red and green makes yellow. I don't know what makes red, though. Oops. A disaster for you. Oh no! But I'm assuming it has to do with the pairings. So you have to figure out what makes red, and then what makes green. So let's just do it this way. Red, magenta, cyan, then yellow, green, blue. I remember is that I way overthought it. Oh no! ASDMA. Yes. 80 GB? Ah! No! Okay. Yellow and red. 4 and 11. Let's do it the first way that I thought, and eliminate letters. So, what letters do they have in common? So, I'm gonna guess it's... So let's eliminate J. So there's J, Y, T. So get rid of the T. It's M. No Y. So M. U. M-U-K-O? No. M-U-K-I. I honestly don't know how to tackle this puzzle. I mean, we could go with the simpler ones. But what makes red again? Red pairings. What makes red again? Because the colors were magenta. Oh, it'd have to be magenta and yellow. So magenta and yellow. So Z, Y, K, J, L, P, E, S, G, D, Q, and Y. So let's go try this. Z, K, L, P, E, S, D, Q, N. D, Q, N. How many letters is it though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. Yeah, that's not 12 letters. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ooh. Could it be this? Maybe we combine with magenta too, because magenta, red is both in magenta and yellow. Okay. So let's get rid of that, and let's write them on a different line. J, Y, U, V, G, J. Z, Y, K, G, L, P, E, S, G, D, Q, N, Y. So goodbye to Y's. Goodbye to J, G is gone. So what are we left with? T, M, U, V, Z, L, P, E, S, D, Q, N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, okay. Huh. Wait, what did that say? If I closed her eye, or what? Is eye-catching, but... Oh, wait, oh! Burr. Indistinct. Ah, god dang it. I really thought I was getting somewhere by doing that, but okay. Guessing it has to do with green, so the placements. Green and red make yellow. So then we need to do the combination of the two, I'm guessing. Figure that out? Oh, god freaking dang it. Let me... So what's red and green? A, D, G, B. Okay. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Yeah, the stairs. Let's god dang it. Let's test something out. Does it have to be the full, like, 12? Let's just put yellow. What we got for the yellow password? GDQ. And Y. Oh! Okay! So it doesn't have to be the full thing. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner, yeah. Yeah, okay. Overthought it. It was just what it was. This one's done too. Same results as before, and another icon in the corner. Let's just unlock all these. Oh wait, 80 GB. Overthinkers Anonymous, yay! So hold on. Red lines on stream is bugging me. Done. Good. That's all of them. Then, well done. Really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. Icon. That icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, on it. Change the colors of the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete the... Oh no! Wait, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Wait. What's the objective? Huh? Wait a minute. You're trying to make the pattern match the pattern you've seen elsewhere. I'm guessing that took you a while. Not bad, and my reward, a nice try. Sure got something for you though. You mean this new like? What's that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head, huh? I was you. Not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. Okay, let's do it to this one too. Okay, wait. No. Yeah. No. Okay. How did I do it the first time? Hold on. No, Let me really quickly go, because I don't remember what it looks like. All green and all pink and that. What color are the triangles? Huh? What colors were they? Am I turning these ones green? Is that what's going on? Which ones were the green ones? Is it all supposed to be pink? It looks like it. No, here's the thing, I did the other one way too fast. I didn't realize what colors I was turning them. I figured it out. Oh? The closest. I don't remember the last solution. Tell you which ones. Yes, please. Because I don't remember what color I'm supposed to be turning these. I got 4. Dot, 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 dot. It's weird. Because no matter what configuration I do those. Oh, I could click the triangles. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought you could only click the... That might have helped. Yeah, I didn't realize you could click the triangles. I thought you could only click the hexagons. Like that puzzle. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen, you've got an icon. Wait a minute, but here's the thing. How did I solve the first one with ease? This one will be me. Not even a sentence. Will be me. It was I. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. I will be you? Hourglass. Touch it and find out. Alright. Oh! 11. That's 4. Oh jeez, let me... 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 7. There we go. Hee hee. Ha, got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Look, the screen's changed, huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. Guess you're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. Supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Let's give this a shot. I was you. Oh, any words I want to discard. Okay. No dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. What's that supposed to mean? Discounting? I was you. Will be me. Oh, okay. So, I will be you. Will be discarded. Will be me. So, I was you is discarded. I was you. Be me, she, well, knows everything. No, that... What? Will be me. I was you. Will be me. Let's do I will be me first. Will be me. Oh. This makes no sense. What? Am I not arranging them correctly? Or what's going on? I was you. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. I will be you. Was me. Do you want a hint? I will be you. You will be I. You'll be was I me. Maybe? You will be me. I was. Was I, she knows. Oh, she knows I was everything. Wait, You will be me. She knows I was everything. Turning off the screens? What? Turning off the screens? Hold on, I have to turn on the lights. I can do that? Like that? Will be me. I was you. Let me turn them back on to mix the words around again. Wait, Okay. So let's get I was you and I was you will be me. So let's get she knows everything out. I was you will be me. Okay. Okay. I was you. That didn't do anything. Be me was everything. Will be me, I was everything. Wait, that's was everything. Be will me. No. Will be me. Okay. I was you. Okay. Alright. What about? Thought I was smart there, but I guess not. But okay. She knows everything. Looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screen up on the wall. Sigma, I've been waiting for this. New safe password, huh? Let's go open it. I figured out the secret one. Huh? I got the secret password. Will be me. I was you. Oh my freaking god. Okay. I had it right. Memorized it? Yeah, I guess. So how is the flowchart looking at that? Oh, it's gotten longer. We love it when things get longer. I'm just kidding. Okay. Save time. Moon, sun, star. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. Secret files. Alrighty, it opened, so it did. Cards look familiar, different image though. Star keys. Guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. Then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Yep, and we can just choose betray if we wanna. Lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? So of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1, ba-dum.
Wait, I just realized something.
Hmm?
When we
What's
were
that?
looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are.
Luna wasn't
What they were
in.
up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
It can play back. Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
We'll see who murdered Luna. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
how to use
Well,
this stuff?
it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once
That's
you start
true.
to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good
Knock
work.
it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Aw, by
That
0.
would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Yeah,
You want to
What's
open
up?
it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
Oh, that should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry,
Yeah.
remember?
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yep.
Here we go.
Shoot. Here's been erased
Looks
too.
like it.
Guess this isn't anything we can. Wait a
What is
second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Active available. Yes! He came through! He came through! Yay! I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can you see his
Already
logs?
on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names are just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I
Sure.
guess.
This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. What? Just watch. Wow, he picked Faya, but he dragged us disrespectfully. Okay.
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Thank you. I told you I don't need you kissing my butt. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white doors on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
It just leaves Tenmi, OG, Clover, and Quark. Opening my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Staggered, my balance is gone. What? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow, so it just looks like everything is speeding up. Oh, there's a sofa over there. Okay, I was trying to make out what word it was. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Uh-oh. What's going on with us? Several minutes later, when I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. Rubbing tenderly at my head, Five, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. Let out a quiet sigh of relief. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Wow.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
No more check-ins.
Aw.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
That's
See you in
recorded.
a minute.
There on the right, that looks like some sort of
Can
time
you figure
code.
it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails
Yeah.
of it.
The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
Looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
That would have been the white doors in that case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? That means what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw
Right.
us. This is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
There any
I
other
looked
angles?
around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
I mean that this is a record of what happened right at around the time of Luna's death,
Exactly. Are you ready?
right?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage. Yeah.
One here.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
That's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Nice. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening
Yeah.
to her. Can we hear them? Is there an audio
Wanna
track?
listen to it?
What the hell is
Don't
this?
know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
They're gone. I watched. Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she was terrified. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom of the edge of the screen. Is there another... Oh, I know. You said this was...
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
When Clover left, Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. Oh. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
He took the knife.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Saying he was lying. Wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We
The
should
knife.
consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this
I
time.
think so.
Right, now he's left. He has something in his hand, doesn't he? Looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
It looked like there was something in his hand.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Kay, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. 1 sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. Interesting.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
So, Clover and Dio... So, I'm assuming Clover did it. Dio went in and grabbed the knife.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You got
Well,
Luna,
I can't
right?
say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Clover. I ran over the footage in my head. Clover and Luna enter the room. Clover aggressively questions Luna. They both move out of frame. Clover leaves. Dio enters. He exits. He then exits the room. He enters, disappears, comes back, and then leaves the room. Who killed Luna is Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
The footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is, but if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead, or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. Guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Fly won't be able to get through the white doors without her. Seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And
Heck
it does
yeah.
seem like Clover had a motive.
Yep. I mean, what Alice
Yes.
noticed?
The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection
I
gun?
would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Ah,
That seems
okay.
the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Okie dokie. Yeah, I know. There was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed
No,
anything?
Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. That is, if they're alive.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, hopefully she is. Blah, blah, blah. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bing bong. Warehouse A. Okay. Huh. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Okie dokie. Actually, wait, couldn't we technically go to the white chromatic doors and see if they're locked or unlocked? Because if that's the case, if it's locked, that means no one went through it, right? Wouldn't that make more sense to do so?
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Okay, I get the bodies again. Whee! Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns the person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold chill, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. Turned and left the room. Nothing.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same, nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. Leaned back against the ball and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Why are you so close, looking
Right.
for the others?
I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Whee! I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Floor end. I don't like the shift of music. Ugh. I guess no one's in. Oh! What? First thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. What? Excuse? Huh? They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I put a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hold myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. What happened? My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes. Who handcuffed them?
We're in a blind spot. The
What?
security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. It must have been
And the
deep.
blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activate,
Yeah.
and
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubicurine must have killed them.
do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
You've got a point. What's
I take
wrong?
back what I just said.
You found
Yeah.
something? If I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Where's Quark? What is Quirk's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. Quirk's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quirk.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But the number 9 thing didn't open.
In fact,
But
this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
I mean, the bracelet came off before the doors closed. That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? That's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back
Why
in.
do you have to be so pessimistic?
We're not. We're being logistical.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
No, but we're being logistical. He only had 9 seconds. So you're saying he sprinted all the way to the number 9 door, opened it, went through, unlocked the bracelet, ran all the way back, put it near the bodies, and ran all the way back? That
You
takes
need to
more
think
than 9
positive,
seconds.
Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quirk was still alive. Yeah, hopefully. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of
Who
clues?
might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
If Quirk's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's
I
wrong?
can't find anything. I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
No, you can't find it? Do you think the killer
I
took
don't
it?
know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that
Hang
mean?
on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016.
Writing it down.
I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up
Anyway,
like
these
that.
numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
Or 910. Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Or it could be... Were any of them 0, 1, and then 6? Done it are Kay and Dio, assuming it wasn't one of us,
No,
I mean.
there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Yeah, the odd situation they were at. Dang it, this is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything is a goddamn mystery. What about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure because she's dead. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. How does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Is it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? What is this? Mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Oh boy. Please, Fi, give me something, anything, a clue, a hint. Come on, you've gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for
What
blood?
would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
You're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. We're gonna find Quark, aren't we? We're gonna find a deceased Quark. Oh no. Oh boy, people don't die in this game. Actually, yeah, they're playing dead. They're just pretending. Right. How could I be so silly? I'm mistaken. Right, you're right. Alrighty, so who... Hello? Anybody in here? Rec room. Is the room a wreck? Oh, wait, this is where the luminol was from. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Hey, you sure people don't die in this game? They look pretty dead to me right here. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defense response that's designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Every time I come back, there's more corpses. We just witnessed Clover and Tenmyoji's, and now we're seeing Kay and Dio's. It's only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. The fact that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animals come under attack from such overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. Process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Oh boy. Guess this means you and I are the only
Don't make me
survivors.
keep saying it.
Quark.
Still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there, so would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only person alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
I mean, how old is Quark? Is he like 10 to 12? I've seen 10 to 12-year-olds do terrifying things. I would not put this past them. Like, honestly. Alright then. Are you saying you killed him?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. Yeah, when you were knocked out. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, and then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forward. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Oh. The knife.
Yeah.
A knife. There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yep. Alice. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yep. And that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers that gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right? So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Why does Dio have
He must
it?
have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Defense, maybe. Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who
That
killed
would
Alice.
match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that
What do you
key.
mean, that key?
We found it in the Gallum Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though, but Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah?
And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Yeah? Yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit,
Yeah.
right?
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Vi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
like. Wonder who
Well,
he
I still
was.
haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robe. What is it? Luminol.
Spray bottle with
Oh.
luminol in it.
Oh no. Ooh, that's the one Tenmyoji
Yeah.
had. Does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the
We
sink?
don't know yet.
Why
Kay
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Going to check for a luminol
Yeah.
reaction?
If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here,
That's
though.
okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Hit it. Everybody dance now. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because
why?
there are traces of blood on it.
Whose
We've
blood?
seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood
That
on
would
it?
have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which
No
it
idea.
was.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, wait, are you saying that Dio is Zero
I don't
Senior?
know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed
Kay,
Dio?
perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species
Huh?
B. Nothing, forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
But it's not.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quirk.
45 minutes
Wait a
remain
minute.
until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quirk opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Yeah. What the hell? Huh? Who opened the gate? If it was Quirk, then Quirk, where have you been? But if it's not Quirk, it's a trap. Warehouse A. Any of the doors closed? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that one's open. Dang it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
If I know. Did Quirk open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
Find one when you search them.
Right.
Maybe Quirk's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance
That's
or an axe.
impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Let's
Any
go find
ideas
him.
where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know what? Something I don't? Oh? We're going to the infirmary again, aren't we? Oh, no. Why here? The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quirk might be
Yeah.
there. Let's move. Ooh, what's going on? Huh, director's office. Door says director's
Probably belongs
office.
to the director.
Yeah. It has one of those chairs. No, the folding ones that say director on the back, I've always wanted to sit on one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf choice chai soy latte. Wrong director.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting
That would
for
make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm
You
gonna
don't
open
need
up.
to keep asking me if...
I'm just preparing you. Yeah. Oh, it's already all solved. Oh, this room,
There's
huh?
no one here.
The computer's been turned
Yeah,
on.
maybe Dio and Kay did that.
An ID and pass.
A lion.
What's this? Is
A
biting.
sun?
Has a couple input fields for a user ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure.
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. You can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Yeah, we shall. If I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and find myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori. Remember death. What? What? What are these scenes? Huh? What are these scenes? What? Huh? Huh? Why does Dio have, huh? Is a lock. You don't have the password. Yeah, what? Just hit back. I know. I know. I know. I don't have anything. It's no good. I didn't know anything. Also, please don't, like, I'll ask if I need backseating, but please don't backseat. Please and thank you. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Interesting. To be continued. Okay. But yeah, what were some of those deaths? I haven't seen them yet. How dare you spoil? Ugh. Game, how dare? How dare? But we've been playing for 8 hours? Holy moly. So 8... Well, not really 8 hours. No, yeah, I just wanted to make sure you didn't think it was something you should have known and look it up. Yeah, I figured I didn't have... Because the only thing that I really was thinking was the Memento Mori thing, and then also from the very first room, just Red Lion. Which would seem odd for the thing, but eh. Or not red lion, but the word lion and red text. Huh. But honestly, I was not thinking this would be the route that this was. But holy moly. Of course, we have the choice to betray Luna. Oh, shoot. No. Anyhow, I'm actually going to be done for today, because there's also dinner downstairs. I'm going to go eat some french fries. So, is anybody, is anybody doing VLR? If not, then we will find somebody else. Or, well, they are doing VLR. This person. This person looks neat. Okay. Danica / raid. Danica Loon. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good, great, amazing rest of their day. And yeah, I shall see everybody maybe tomorrow with more VLR. So yeah, I'll see everybody later. Bye-bye.